All right, good morning, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me out there. We are here at HP Lanes in Columbus, Ohio. If you can hear me, somebody go ahead and shoot me a message or put a comment on there. Let me know you can hear it okay. Good morning, Kevin. Tell me if the audio's on now, buddy. Yeah, we had it turned off. That's why you couldn't hear me, Kevin. All right, we're here at HP Lanes in Columbus, Ohio. Game one. These bowlers are going to bowl 8 games. We've got the cameras on 13 and 14, and you'll catch a little bit of 11 and 12. We've also got 15 and 16 as our kind of our feature pair. It's 15 and 16 right in front of us, and on that pair we've got Nate Stubler, Norman Smith, Ronnie Sparks, winner of the Memorial Day tournament last week, Trent Jarvis, and Miko Walker on 15 and 16. So that's going to be your main pair. Back on 13 and 14 and behind, we have Nolan White, Curtis Rasnick, Ryan Ashby, Brandon Flora, Martez Walker. And that's right here on 13 and 14. And these are going to be the two that we're going to focus on. So if we get somebody in the booth. Very good. Glad you guys can hear me. And thank you for letting me know. So like I said, we're going to stay on these two pair most of the day. I will be giving you score updates as I get them. So after each game or 2 games when they bring them to me, I'll update the scores. I'll let you know who's on the pair in front of us and what we're looking at. And maybe if we're fortunate, we'll get somebody to sit in, have a little chat with us from time to time. And other than that, sit back, enjoy the show. I'm going to ask everybody to share the video, which I'm about to do as well, to as many places as I can. Let's get it out there and see how many people can watch. Good morning, Andrea. I am going to be switching back and forth from my Facebook and my YouTube feed. Make sure they stay clear, and I'll get comments on both of them, just not on the same. So that being said, if I am a little delayed on getting to you on some of the comments, bear with me. I'm going to step away from the mic for just a minute. We were going to leave the mics on. And I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go step away, grab my phone. I'm going to share this to all the other places that we can. And like I said, we're going to leave the mics on, so hopefully the bowlers mind their say nice things. So we'll be right back with you. Okay. Again, I know we can't do close-ups of the scores. We will update the scores as they come along through each round. I've got the lane movement here so I can kind of keep track of what's going on. What we've got is, we've got, like I said, this is a squad. There are 2 squads today. It's a sold-out field. We're going to bowl 8 games this morning. And then the afternoon squad is a completely different group, and that's going to be your B squad. I'm going to see if I can find Jody step in here and go over some of the details of the tournament. So it is going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day to try to find things to talk about. So in the live stream, if you guys have questions, if you have anything on your mind, it's just a modified house shot type pattern, Ashton. It's not. It's nothing too terrible. Scoreable, but speed and making good shots is going to be a big thing, as usual. These guys are okay. I got Jody in the booth with me here. Hello, Jody.
Hi, buddy.
So you're a busy guy this weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You're gonna sleep all day.
Yeah, on about 2 hours today. So
attaboy. So I was getting ready to go through and give them kind of the rundown of how today works. It's A squad and B squad.
Right.
125 bowlers each squad.
Yep.
And what makes it to Sunday?
Okay, so we take 250 total for the two shifts, 1 out of 5, so 50 we'll make tomorrow. So
it's the total of both squads.
Both
not 25
squads.
from
No,
each.
both squads. So
okay.
And last year it literally was about even. We had a tie and we just took them both and paid them. So.
Well, and that's probably the right thing.
Yeah,
to
it
do
was
at
the
that
right.
point.
It was the right thing to do.
There was talk of almost doing a roll off last year,
Yeah.
if I remember right.
Yeah, Pat Dombrowski and I think Will, but I don't know. Because I like Pat, we did it that way. I didn't want him to lose the roll off, and I didn't want him to be upset. Thanks, buddy. But
So yeah, first of all, Dawn and I want to say thanks for having us up here this year.
I can't thank you guys enough.
Duty calls. Jody had to run away. There's something to take care of in the tournament office. So yeah, so there's the rundown. The top 50 out of the 250 bowlers will make tomorrow. If they make tomorrow, they're a casher, obviously. And the ultimate first prize, when they do tomorrow, it's going to be a modified step ladder type finals. Very similar. Will be similar to last year. And it's kind of a neat format tomorrow once we get there. But overall, this is a great tournament. $10,000 first prize. I believe last year's winner was Darren Tang. He is in the field this year. I've got a list of all the bowlers that are on A squad right now, so if you want to see where your favorite bowler is, I can let you know if they're in this squad or not, and kind of go from there. Ashton, I want to say it is the same pattern they've been bowling on, but I'm not going to swear to that. I stuck around a little bit to watch some of the action. Oh, Jody's back.
All right, I'm back. All right, here we go.
So a couple questions out on the live stream here. They're asking on what pattern are they bowling on?
I don't have my thing. It's what Jeff Circle came up with last year.
Okay.
Like it literally took last year. It only took like 212 average to make Sunday, so it played out pretty well last year considering the talent. So
that's a good scoring pace.
I heard some people come into the bracket room. They said there was a lot of oil, so that should be close to what it's supposed to be. I don't have the ratios with me, but I know Craig Nidifer said he liked it, so it had to have some oil because
Yes.
he cries about a lot of stuff, so including his hand is why he had to pull out.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did. He did. One of the many we had to replace.
That's awful.
Yes. I love Craig though. That was my pick to
One of
win.
the odds-on favorites, right?
That was my pick to win.
Well, we've got the winner in the field from last year.
We do. I don't know if he's throwing urethane again, but yes, Darren was unbelievable last year.
Yes, he was. I know we've got the winner from the Memorial Day tournament right here, bowling on 15 and 16.
One of my
Rodney
favorites,
Sparks.
Sparky. Yep. Very good, especially when they're a little harder.
He's just a good player.
He's
all
just
the
a
way
good
around.
bowler. Yeah.
So we've got 15 just to see what we got. We got 15 and 16 is going to be kind of the feature pair. When we click over to the other camera, it's going to catch 13 and 14 and 11 and 12 a little bit sideways. But we'll make 15 and 16 our feature. If there's something going on here, we can flip over.
Yep.
And then this one, right in front of us, when we go to camera 1, if we have somebody in the booth, we can go to camera 1 and kind of do a little interview and show who's here and kind of go from there. But
Yeah.
we'll probably have to move this camera to the next table over, but
That works.
we're still messing with that one.
We got one of the Cincinnati guys here, Nolan, right in front of us. So.
Yeah, Nolan had a good look. He shot 780 something last night in the team event.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to have about 380 here, but it's close. Who we got over here? We got Brandon Flora. Some good stuff here.
Curtis Rasnick right in front of
Yeah.
us. So, yeah, they brought me the squad list already. Got the lane movement sheet.
Yeah, they're doing a good job in there. It's
And they promised me
they are
that
something else in there.
They promised me they'll bring me the scores first, and we'll keep everybody updated on the scores and the projected cut line after each game that we get the scores.
I'm going to say it's going to be a little higher this year. You have it was loaded last year, but there's some really good bowlers here this year, even better in my opinion. So we'll see how it plays out.
Robert Fusick says, Jody, I will see you at B Squad.
Yeah, I will see you. And as of now, buddy, I don't have a spot for your friend yet. So we'll see. It's early. They all showed up this morning. I give them credit.
Yeah, Paul Brown's helping us out there. They are different than the last 2 days.
Yeah, I could tell by people coming in the bracket room right away. So Daryl Ratliff is like, yeah, we got a little oil out there today. So
yeah, the last 2 days were more of a modified house.
It was house with added head oil, and honestly, it hooked. This place just hooks in general.
Well, it's very similar to my home house.
Yeah.
Very similar. Well, it's HPL, and it's the same type of friction. You can put a lot of oil out, but these guys are as good as they are. They're going to find somewhere to get the ball to hook.
Yep.
And get the ball to the pocket.
Yep. And the left-handers do really well here, so it's hard to beat them.
There's a lefty comment.
Yeah.
Hello, Bill Lips. Good morning, buddy.
Yeah.
We're happy to be here live. It's going to be a long day. I got my coffee in front of me.
I might have to take up drinking coffee, honestly. It's
Today would be a good day to start.
Yeah. I don't know where the owner is, but I know he was here at 8 a.m. yesterday, and I left here at 4 a.m. after the pop matches, and he was still here. So I know he's here already. Gary is a great guy. We got some scores here. We got a 279 going over here.
Where are we at? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 279 going on. What is that, 9 and 10?
Sure enough, it's Zach Collins from right here in Columbus, Ohio. Nope, I'm sorry. It's the bowler on the. It's
Zach's got 215 going though, so that works.
9 and 10.
Is it Colin Smith?
Yeah, that's Lucas Onstein from
Oh,
Dayton.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it is local pretty much. Yeah, 279.
It's a
Nice
GM
game.
from a center in Dayton, Ohio, Polking, I believe.
Yeah, that is right. Lucas. Yeah, buddy. Got Brandon Flora right here in front of us, trying to shoot the bucket. No.
So how long you been working on putting this event together, Jody? It's,
This
you and I both understand this,
yeah.
but not everybody watching does.
It's,
They just don't open the doors and say, hey, we're having a tournament this week.
Yeah, no. So this was brought to me last year, and me, Trent Marner, Jeff Circle decided to give it a go. It went pretty well. I mean, considering, COVID stuff last year, and we ended up doing it again this year, a month earlier, a different group running it, but it's a lot of work. I mean, when you're doing 3 days with trying to get people to come from all over, I mean, it's a lot of work. Deposits, all that, it's a lot.
And pulling in some of the names that you're pulling in.
Yeah, luckily we hit a pretty good weekend, where people could come, so that works. There's bowling's definitely alive everywhere now, so it's very hard to miss everything. So, but yeah, a lot of support, so it's nice. A lot of local support too, so that helps. But
Absolutely.
$300 for a chance at 10 grand. It's doesn't get much better than that. That's pretty good.
No, sir. And you got strong bowling all through Ohio.
You do.
Cincinnati's pretty kicking right now.
Cincinnati,
Columbus is good.
yep. You got the HDP stuff going on. You got a lot of stuff going on in Ohio that's really, really good. So, and it's good to see.
Yep.
It's yeah. If you like to bowl, you have stuff every weekend. I mean, your stuff is great. You got a lot of stuff coming up too.
Well, you and I have one together.
We do. We got an event, the Bracket Madness, end of August there. Now that a bracket
29th, I believe.
Yeah.
What a cool format.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do a bracket event. To go to 128 people makes it a little more interesting, but it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. So
we do have a full field signed up for that already.
Full
Several
field
deposits already put in.
Yeah, with
payments.
a waiting list. Yep. So, yeah, I'll go from this. I'm going to take a little time off, and then I go right into Akron, which is 2 weeks before the Bracket Madness, which is 300 people. So that's a lot of work, too. And then 2 weeks Bracket Madness with Todd, and then I'm taking some time off. With a baby now, it's just a lot to take in. So
I'd like to say I'm going to take some time off.
Dude, you are on a – woo, you guys do a lot. But the bowlers appreciate it. I mean, you can tell with your turnouts, man. You do it right.
And we have fun doing this stuff.
Yeah,
too, so.
Yep.
I'd almost have more fun doing this than we do the actual bowling or running the tournaments anymore.
Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, hey, there's my beautiful wife.
Nice pickup right there.
Yeah, she's trying not to mess anything up today. Look.
Say your wife's trying not to mess anything
Yeah,
up.
she
I think she's trying to keep you out of trouble.
All right.
Aaron, yes, there is a list of who is in each squad.
Yeah,
it would be 125 names to read for each.
Yeah, it's on the mega event. I mean, it changes by the minute, it seems. But they all showed up. Like I said, I'm very impressed. Actually, every event this weekend, they've all showed up. So, what do we got here? Dan Higgins with 243 over there. Nice start for him. You guys have your sleeper tomorrow?
Yeah, I got some We're going to go there afterwards.
all goes quick. It did last year. I mean, but still, it takes a while. But
We're not going to rush it. Get it started. Get there. It takes even care of this now.
I think we'll get some caffeine.
Yeah.
I'll make sure they get your score. They told you to bring them out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Dawn said something was we walked through.
Honestly, this day was like April compared to the other ones for them in there.
Yeah. So you can go to, I've actually shared it on here.
Oh, you have? Okay, perfect.
So you can go to Mega Vision. I've shared it all over. But on the YouTube page too.
Are you getting on there?
TMT Bowling Stream
I should
TV
jump
on
back in the
YouTube.
booth because you are going there.
Kevin, I'm pretty sure she's not going to be doing the Kimberly Pressler style interviews. We're going to try and get a few people to sit in when they have a moment and, just say a few words and see what they're thinking the look is like and how they're bowling. See Mr. Dave Harold standing behind me. It's good to see him. Good morning, Gene. Hope you're feeling good this morning, buddy. Bill Lips, go right ahead. Put that thing up on the big screen. To everybody watching, this is live on Facebook at TMT Bowling Stream TV. TMT Bowling Sunday Sweeper. I've shared it on my personal page. Several other pages, Ohio Amateur Bowling Tournaments, The Life. So a lot of different places on Facebook. I have put it in the event page for the actual mega event page itself. And it's over on YouTube. If you just click over on YouTube and subscribe to TMT Bowling Stream TV, you'll get it right there too. So there's plenty of places for you to watch it. Trying to make sure we get it out to as many people as we can. This event is something special basically in our backyard, right here in Columbus, just up the road from Cincinnati. So again, Jody and I always try to work together and talk on certain things. And we came up to do this last year. It was a little bit different last year. I was going to come up and do a set with Flow Bowling. And they decided not to do it. So I actually had somebody run all my equipment up to me, and we kind of did it on the fly last year. But we were prepared this year, and we've actually added some equipment. So hopefully the stream is good for you folks, and you can see what you want to see. Again, there's 3 different cameras. 2 of them are out front. One is going to be focused back here on the announcer's booth, so when we do have somebody sit in for an interview, we can just have them talk for a minute and get a shot of them on who's stepping in and out of the booth. Kevin, that's good stuff, man. Thank you. Hi, buddy. Coming up here on 13 and 14, we're going to have Marshall Kent, Colin Smith, Simon Moat, Jeremy Bandy, and Dave Harold. And then over on 15 and 16, again, our featured pair, we're going to have Corey Hines. Oh, I'm sorry. Zach Collins, Daryl Ratliff, Dan Higgins, Lucas Honstein, Cameron Doyle. And Lucas just shot up 279 to get started, so it's off to an odd start. So if anybody wants to see anything on one side or the other, let me know. We'll go from there. Again, we're just now starting game 2. They'll bring scores to me pretty quick. I saw Anthony walking through getting them already, and I know this tournament group back there does not mess around. As soon as they get the scores, they get them put in, they'll get them out to us. We can let you know who's where.
Not a whole lot. I'm tired. Where can you get the news feed at?
So I put it in the actual event page,
How'd you vote?
or you can go on Facebook to TMT Bowling City Sweeper, or you can go on YouTube,
Yeah.
and it's on TMT Bowling City.
Yep.
Subscribe, and it's right there. But I shared it right to the event page for this tournament. Bowlers, I'm going to ask you and friends that are out there watching, do us a favor. Let's hit the share button. Make sure that we get this out in as many eyeballs. I'm getting people coming up to me asking where they can see the feed at. And it is literally everywhere that I can put it on. Ohio Amateur Bowling Tours, Indianapolis Bowling, Louisville Scratch Bowling, Dayton Bowling. It's been shared in every one of those pages. Go ahead and hit the share button for us. Let's get this out. See if we can get up to a couple hundred people watching today, and then I would imagine tomorrow is going to be even a bigger event with the finals. Breakfast has arrived. I do want to thank everybody who, I was up here running around all night last night watching the team event. Had a lot of people come up to me and make comments and congratulate me and whatnot on my somewhat of a weight loss journey. I think I'm down about 70 pounds, and I still don't feel like I have, but it's nice for folks to notice and come up and say some nice things to us.
Sorry, I was reading the side of your shirt.
It's okay.
My husband's working and our son's bowling, so I wanted to tell him that the next game will be on the TV there if you want to watch it.
So I just want to thank everybody for the compliments yesterday, and it's nice to be out in a different center. I enjoy what we do immensely at our home center, and with our tournaments and with whatnot. We have a lot going on down there all the time with our Sunday Sweeper, which is going on tomorrow night. We're going to be late. There'll be some other folks down there to help take care of it. I do have Madison Ring sitting in the booth with me, but she won't put the headset on and talk, so that's okay. She's trying to get a close up and watch somebody bowl. Thank you, Carrie. Appreciate the share. I am going to do all of you a favor. I'm going to take the headset off for a couple minutes and scarf down my breakfast real quick. I will be back and forth on the two streams. So if you have anything you want to see, these are pretty much the angles we're going to have all day. Tomorrow, like I said, it'll be a little bit different. We'll spread the cameras out for the way the semifinals and finals work out. But we're going to be here most of the day today, and well, we will be here all day today until the final ball's thrown. We'll be here all day tomorrow. If there's anything that we can help you with, that's what we're here for. Just let me know. I'm going to jump off just for a minute, and we'll be right back. I'll leave the sound on, and like I said, I'll check in on the feed from time to time and see if you got anything you want us to see.
Tyler, but I'm trying to watch Chris Voss. Me and Don were fangirling.
Chris Voss. All right, scores were just handed to me after game one. Again, there's a lot of names here. The top 50 move on. So after game one, the cut at 50 bowlers would put us at 225. So we're going to work our way up from there. 225, Kyle Bigelow, Craig Monroe, Cameron Doyle. 226 for Alex Sherman and Jeremy Bandy. Marshall Kent, 227. Bryce Oliver, 228. Jeff Sisson, 229. Matt Wallace, 230. Brandon Runk, Kyle Cook, and Andre Gonzalez, all with 234. Nate Stubler and Brandon White with 236. Ron Holiday with 237. Brandon Curtis and Kevin Williams, 238. Mr. Adam Barta with 242. Dalton Cooper and Dan Higgins, both with 243. Simon Moak and Mike Chijinski with 245. Jordan Sanker, Chad Vendeville, and Cameron Crow, all with 246. And then we go Drake Bazzi, Daryl Ratliff, Sean Martin II, Nick Grummel, Mikey Tang, 248. Ryan Ashby and Nico Walker, both with 251. Ryan Wallachek, 253. Scott Kramer, 255. Darren Tang, last year's champion, 257. Nathan Peck, 257. Mitch Houpe, Frank Snodgrass, Tim Floyd Jr., and Steve Meyer, all with 258. Jordan Horns, 268. J.T. Cherpesky with 270. Charles Easton, 277. Christian McConaughey, 278. Rick McCormick, Justin Knowles, Lucas Honstein, Dave Harold, and Tyler Widmeyer, all with 279. And our leader after game one, Colin Smith, 287. So there are the top 50 after game one. Folks that are out watching, if you got somebody that you would like to know who's who and where they are, score-wise, and you know they're bowling A squad, I'll do my best to look them up and let you know where they are in progress as far as scores go. Libby, I'm sorry, I just saw your question there. Jalen shot 206. 206. That puts him 19 pins off the cut line currently. Obviously, with 8 games, it's going to change quickly. So, but 206 is the number that Jalen shot game 1. Simon Moat, game 1, 245.
No.
I try to get bills for the camera. I don't like you anymore. I told you I guess when they say something earlier, you never really get you.
I'm gonna go get food.
Must say hello to Baxter. Mom and Dad said Baxter's watching. Got the camera focused right here on 13 and 14. You see Simon Moat finishing off his game. He's got to look at 279 right here. You got Lucas Honstein over on 15 and 16, just finished it up. He had 279 game 1, 278 game 2. We got a couple guys getting off to some hot starts. Again, as soon as I get Will Bates, how are you, buddy? Right now, coming up on 13 and 14, we're going to have Steve Meyer, Mikey Tang, Brandon White, Bobby Campanella, and Mike Eaton Jr. And on 15 and 16, we're going to have Devin Richardson, Drake Bazzi, Matt Wallace, Scotty Kramer, and Ty Schobalak. We're going to keep it right here on 13 and 14 for a few minutes. Mike Tang starting out with a strike. Mike Eaton starting out with a big strike on lane 14. Ashton, yeah, some of these guys they're playing to the right or left, depending on which hand they're throwing with, and so they're not in the middle of the lane. So everything they're throwing is conserving a bunch of energy, and once they get the ball to the head pin, they are definitely throwing pins around. Seeing a lot more urethane on the lanes than I expected to see this morning. The urethane definitely appears to have a look. Imagine we'll be getting game 2 scores here directly. Like I said, once I do, I will get them to you and reach the top 50 like I did earlier. Shot of Mike Eaton. You're bowling on lane 14. Well, it was a strike. He's not very happy with it, but it was a strike.
Good pitch for the camera, Mike. We had it queued up right on you. We had the camera right on you. So let's see what Mike Eaton can do on lane 14. You let it go, and I went, uh-oh. It's like, well, it's a strike.
Known Mike for several years. Mike actually gave me the opportunity to get back into the bowling business when I moved back from Florida to Cincinnati, assistant manager at Northwest Lanes. So I certainly owe him a lot of credit, and he's a stand-up guy. He's always done a lot of stuff to help me, and I still chat with him from time to time. He's up in Michigan now, and I'm at another center, and one of the guys I always look up to in the bowling business. Ashton, I wouldn't be surprised. Me and a couple of guys were talking later in the block with the amount of urethane being thrown, and then the other folks that are not throwing urethane. You start getting that little wiggle down the lane, it's going to affect everybody. But we'll wait and see. Right now the scoring pace through 2 is pretty good. But I wouldn't be shocked to see game 4, 5, 6 where they might get a little tougher. There was a better shot for Michael. It's better, yeah. Mike said that's what he meant to do on lane 14 also. I do appreciate everybody watching today, whether it be on the YouTube channel or on one of the many Facebook feeds. It does go for TMT Bowling Stream TV on Facebook and TMT Bowling Sunday Sweeper on Facebook. If you go to one of those pages and hit the share button for us, get as many people watching as we can. Mr. Joel Ray, what's up, sir? Had a nice shot of Ty Schobalak throwing 10 back on lane 15. Ty's from the Chillicothe area, I believe. Very, very good young bowler, also an exceptional golfer. Hi, Brig. How you doing, buddy? Scores for game 2 have been handed. Current cut line, top 50 scores is plus 52. Remember, it's the top 50 out of both squads. So plus 52. And that's Cameron Doyle. We're going to read on up the list like we did last time for you. Jalen Mosley and Ty Schobalak are both at 454. Chris Vi, Sean Martin, and Chris Steele are both at all three at 455. Cameron Crowe, 457. Jonathan Cummins, 459. Kevin Williams and Mike Dole, 460. Marshall Kent, Nate Stubler, Mike Eaton Jr. are all at 462. Drake Bazzi, 465. Dan Higgins, 469. Craig Monroe, 471. Patrick Kiefer and Brandon Curtis at 472. David Harold, 473. Mike Wolf with a big second game, 279, goes to 474. There's our friend Adam Barta at 479. Ronnie Sparks and Darren Tang, both sitting right there with 480. We have William Durfee bowled a perfect game. Game 2, he's sitting at 481. Kyle Cook and Colin Smith also at 481. Ron Holiday, 482. Chad Vendeville, 483. Scott Kramer, 484. Nick Crummell, 486. Brian Wallachek and Andre Gonzalez, 491. Mike Chajinski, 493. Tim Foy Jr. and J.T. Cherpesky, 496. Dalton Cooper, 497. And we have 14 guys at 500 or better. Mitch Hoope, 502. Mikey Tang, 503. Tyler Widmeyer, 506. Nathan Peck, 512. Bryce Oliver and Rick McCormick, 518. Frank Snodgrass, 523. Simon Moat, 524. Justin Knowles, 525. Steve Meyer, 526. Jordan Horns, 526. Charles Easton, 545. And a tie at the top with Lucas Honstein and Christian McConaughey, both with 557. So we'll see how this pattern goes. It took about a 212 average last year to make Sunday. And right now, if we cut this in half and we did top 25, it usually works out pretty close to that. We're at plus 80 after 2 games. Another big strike from Mike Eaton. Down there, it'll be up. Saw Mike there on the to the left of the screen, leave a little half 10. Not a bad pitch. Mike Eaton having a little fun. He just tripped a 6-pin on lane 13. Came back to tell me. This trip 6 was brought to you by Monster Energy Drink. Looks like the Monster Energy drink gave Mike a little extra energy on that one to splash out all 10. Hit the number 2. Try to watch Mike finish out here on 13 and 14, see if he can get himself to 240. Bowled a pretty good game. One bad shot. Like kind of hit up on that one. Oh. Spare is a spare. And he broke lane 13. Gary, I don't have the results from last night. I don't know if Jody has posted them in the event page, but I will look and see if I can find it for you, sir. Good morning, Logan. All right, here's Mike to wrap up his game. A little ball change to see what it does for a fill ball. Yeah, looked pretty good. Moved in a little deeper and opened his angle up a little bit. That actually had a pretty good look to it. Mike finished at 223. Two. All right, coming up for game 4 on the pair right in front of us. I know we've got Mr. Adam Barta. We have Vincent Villar, William Durfee, who bowled perfect game in game 2. Might have been a change from what I'm looking at. Nope, I'm not. My apologies, they're over to the left of us. Right in front of us on 13 and 14. We have Ryan Lee, Corey Tilley, Adam Barta, Jared Thompson, and Mikey Jaginski. And over on 41 and 42, we have Will Sly, Frank Snodgrass. I'm sorry, they're over on 15 and 16 when they get finished over here. It's going to be Will Shy, Frank Snodgrass, Tyler Drays, Brandon Mooney, and Patrick Dombrowski. You're good.
I'm only using those two right now. This one's kind of pointed back here. If I get an interview with anybody, I'll use it. No, you're good, man. Sure, thank you. I appreciate it. You'll probably beat me there. I gotta stay here until the finals are done. Fair enough. Get your events catched on there for some more people. So I appreciate what you've done. Thank you. Have fun with it. Today's going to be a long day, but I have fun with it. Yeah.
Yes, Marcy, there is your honey on lane 14.
Trying to stay away. This is the hard part. You get scores every game, just try to stay with it. Once B squad people start getting here, I'll grab someone to sit down for a while and let them talk. This is always fun though. That's after game 2, yes. Good. Better.
Tyler Ring, I believe, is bowling this morning. Let me see if I can find where he's at score-wise. Tyler Ring was in 59th after game 2 at +4 or at +37. We're going to sit down the mics for a few minutes, sit down the headsets for a few minutes, and get up and walk around, enjoy the match right in front of you. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes, and hopefully we'll have updates for Game 3 by the time we get back. If there's anybody in the building and they're paying attention, you guys want to come and sit with me? I got an extra headset right here. We'll be right back. I will leave the speakers on for you to hear the pins falling. Joel, love to have you here. Logan, there's 125 bowlers. This squad, 125 bowlers in B squad, and the top 50 overall will move on to tomorrow for the casher rounds. So the top 50 after 250 have bowled will move on to tomorrow.
Oh, what?
Next game. No, he had to get it and walk away. Walk down. Swamp grass.
I don't know what I would even say.
Yes.
Hi, Ben!
Because the mics are on.
That?
Just Thank you, sir. All right. We are going to talk. Hi, Maddie.
Hi.
No, it's Dawn and Maddie. Game 3 scores came out, but I'm going to let Todd talk. Aw, thanks, Ben.
We are the dream team. Jean said
Jean?
Todd, come back.
I love you too, Jean.
They're asking for you.
No, they're
I'm not
asking for
doing
you.
good enough. We're the dream team now.
Here, the scores came out, so. Todd just had to get up and walk away for a few minutes, but he's back, so bye, guys.
All right, Gene, I'm back. So I've got game 3 scores sitting in front of us, as the ladies told. Down in 50th place right now, it's plus 63. After game 2, it was plus 54, so it's actually going up. So we're at plus 63. It's Daryl Ratliff. Ricky Zanone is at plus 670, or I'm sorry, plus 70. Dan Higgins plus 72. Scotty Kramer plus 74. Dave Harold and Curtis Rasnick both at 677. Corey Hersha 678. James Erlenbach 680. Chris Vi 682. Cameron Doyle and Jonathan Cummins at 684. Mike Eaton Jr. 685. Brandon Mooney 688. John Boyd 689. Tyler Widmeyer 696. Dalton Cooper 696. Ron Holiday 697. 33rd place Mike Dole 700 even. Jalen Mosley and Kevin Williams both with 702. Adam Barta 703. 29th place Cameron Crowe 705. Nate Stubler 706. Mikey Tang 709. Ty Shobalak 709. Brian Wallachek is in 25th at at 714. So right now, plus 114 is 25th place. Craig Monroe is 715. Darren Tang, 716, last year's champion. Mike Wolf, 718. J.T. Cherpesky, 719. Marshall Kent with 720. Chad Vendeville, 721. Nick Crummell, 723. Steve Meyer, 739. Kyle Cook, 739. Rick McCormick with 742. Drake Bazzi, 743. Tim Foy Jr., 744. Charles Easton, 746. Christian McConaughey, 747. Jordan Horn, 750. Bryce Oliver, 754. Nathan Peck, 768. He shot 255, 256, and 257. Mitch Hoope, 769. Simon Moat, 770, is in 6th. Mike Chajinski, 772. Justin Knowles, 773. Andre Gonzalez popped off 300 in game 3 and brought him up to 791 and in 3rd place. And right now, tied for 1st, Lucas Honstein and Frank Snodgrass with 803. 203 over after 3 games is currently the lead. Maddie's sitting over the headset on and she's not talking. Couldn't even tell if she was breathing. I had to look over to see if she was alive. Hey, what's up, Dougie? Dougie, are you bowling this event? Or you just bowled the team last night? They're in game 3, or actually game 4 right now, finishing up game 4. You're bowling at 4 p.m.? All right, well, if you get here early, I got an extra headset here you can talk with for a few minutes before you bowl. Oh boy, you got the heating pad on your back. Lots of running around last night and the night before covering the.
Morning, sir.
Morning, buddy. Clicked up, saw Adam Barta smoke out a strike, taking out the 7-9. Somebody was looking for Jared Thompson. I've got him right here in front of us on 13 and 14 right now. James, I'm not sure of the pattern, sir. It's something that was written for last year. It's the same pattern as last year. Did not get a copy of the pattern.
Oh, they tied for 803. Nice. Wow, what a time. So it walks away.
We're just having people sit down. They're checking scores. Currently, we have Dalton Cooper sitting here, back as a resident of Dayton, Ohio. Welcome back, Dalton.
Pleasure's all mine.
He's checking the scores. He's actually off to a pretty good start. See him with right at 700 for the first three.
Yeah, I definitely start to see the transition.
Yeah, game 4, 5, and 6 ought to be a little fun.
Everybody's starting to get away from everything finally, I think.
Right here on YouTube or Facebook.
Is Frank a lefty?
No.
Okay. They say we don't have very many lefties in there, do we? He's the one I can think of nice, right? He's 2 games down.
Yes.
That's kind of surprising. Oh, you're in there. We'll see what happens.
Mr. Barta finishes this game with 199. All right, we're gonna turn the cameras around. Nobody wants to see me any longer. We'll save that for interviews later. All right. Are you here? Terry Rose. Terry Rose checking in from Seattle, Washington. Sheldon Drew Sachs is not bowling today. He bowled last night in team, but he's on a camping trip this weekend, so he is not bowling this weekend. Where'd you guys start? Okay, we've got some gentlemen started on 35 and 36. They are now on 13 and 14, just getting started. We have Connor Weber, Greg Young, Joe Hostetler, Joe Grondin, and Bryce Oliver right here in front of us. Over to our right on 15 and 16 on the feature pair, we're going to have Vincent Bellar, William Durfee, Ron Holiday, Roger Adams, and Douglas Followwell. Young starting off with a big curve and strike. Just over to our left and out of view. Jacob, I haven't seen the 4 o'clock squad pair crossings yet. Just try to make sure we keep the scores up for this one, but if I get them, I will post them in the event page for you, bud. Yes, Brandon Novak will be bowling today. I don't believe he's bowling now, but let me look through the names here and see if he is. I'm not seeing his name on this squad. 4 o'clock Novak update, sir. Can see just off to the left of the camera angle right now, ball on 11. Get ready, ball on lane 11 is Jacob Butcher. Just kind of popping around whenever. We can see if I can get him to sit down for a minute with the microphone. May or may not be into that while it's bowling time or not. It never hurts to ask him. Threw a big old boom strike on the left lane. Yes, Darren Tang is on 9 and 10 right now. So in the booth right now, he's bowling on 11 and 12. We have Mr. Jacob Buttress. How are you, Jacob?
How's it going? Not bowling so hot, but...
Well, I just saw you roll was that rolling a 7 out on lane 12?
Yeah, double messenger. It's really rare those come by.
Yeah. So what's kind of been the plan of attack for you on your side? I know we've got, I saw a lot of urethane earlier.
Yeah, it's just this building, there's a lot of early friction, so it's really hard for me to kind of get urethane to go through the front part of the lane. I know a lot of guys are trying to stick with it because from a lot of people right now, the straighter you could play, the better.
Sure.
For me, obviously, like so much early friction, I can't really get it to go through the front part of the lane and stay consistent. So been trying to trick, some higher end bowling balls that give me that urethane shape. So far, it's been a little bit of a struggle, but now I got my longest string of the day so far.
Oh boy. Well, just keep striking along. I appreciate you sitting in. I know you'd probably be sticking around for a little bit after the A squad.
Oh,
Feel
absolutely.
free to come and sit down and watch some of the B squad with me and
Oh, absolutely, yeah, definitely.
analyze some of the bowlers that we're watching and see how the scores are in the second squad.
Yeah, definitely. All right,
All right.
I'll definitely tune in later.
Sounds great.
Thank
Thanks
you.
a lot. All right, well, Jacob, thanks for checking in. Maybe that'll be your good luck charm. He does have four-bagger right now to start off this game and see if we can get him going score-wise. The pattern they are bowling on is 43 feet, 31 mils, and the ratio is 2.8 to 1. So we got Jacob to sit in. We'll see if we can get a few more folks to sit down for a quick moment during their matches, just to kind of Hola, Lauren. Dawn and I are waiting up here for milkshakes or smoothies. Jacob leaves a 6-pin over there. After I made him sit down, he goes over and leaves a 6. We should be getting scores any moment now through game 4. You can click on camera 3 and we'll watch 15 and 16 for a couple of minutes. Boy, you should have talked to your boss, Lauren. I know he's kind of tough to deal with sometimes. Does that mean there's nobody there, Lauren? Hey, guess what? We have scores through game 4. Hey, Sean, what's up, buddy? And you're welcome. I'm glad to be here, Sean. All right. I'm not going to read through all 50 names. I am going to start off by saying 50th place right now. Remember, we cut to 50 bowlers after the 250 have bowled. After game 3, 50th place was 63 over. After game 4, 50th place is 77 over. So it's going up about 14 pins a game here the last couple. But right now, 50th place, Jonathan Cummins. He's at 877. Our current leader, Lucas Honstein, with 1,017 through 4. Mitch Hoope is at 1,007. Frank Snodgrass also with 1,007. Bryce Oliver with 1,003. Marshall Kent, 999. Andre Gonzalez, 986. Simon Moat, 985. People are going to ask about the Tang brothers. Mikey Tang at 949 in 18th place. Darren Tang at 941 in 19th place. I'll scan through and see if there was any big games on game 4. Do not see anything. But if you're looking for your favorite bowler, please, and you know they're bowling A squad, shoot me a message here in the live stream for the mega event that I've got going, or on my YouTube page, TNT Bowling Stream TV. Subscribe, and you can watch along. We are going to be streaming the entire A squad. We'll shut her down for a little while, let them get ready for B squad. And then we'll be back for the entirety of B squad. I believe EJ is bowling today, but not in this squad. I have not seen his name anywhere yet. But I believe he's been here this weekend. There are 8 games in this block. We've got the A squad bowling now. They're through 4 games, and they bowl 8. Most of them are in the 7th, 8th frame of the 5th game. Tyler Ring. Tyler Ring is actually at 856. He's in 67th place currently. So at 856, he's only 21 back of the top 50. Yes, thank you, Gene. I thought he bowled at 4 o'clock. Gene, Michael Holloman. I just saw his name, sir. He is in 66th place currently at 58 over. Kind of interesting stat. There are 94 bowlers out of the 125 in this squad that are currently over 94 out of the 125 are currently over.
Still good?
Elena Carr, when EJ is bowling, when he makes it through, we're going to be right here on 13, 14, 15, and 16. I'm sure we will see him through there. Troop is bowling at 4 o'clock. Jalen Mosley. Currently in 35th place at plus 112. Yes, Mike Chichinski is in this squad. He is in 15th place at 955.
Always get your strikes together. Yeah, no better. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, that's.
Jordan, you're welcome for the live stream, man. It's my pleasure. So on this pair in front of us, we've got on 13 and 14, we've got Harry Cross, Kyle Cook, Devin Gunderson, Trent Marner, and Mitch Hupe. And over on 15 and 16, Jesse Smith, Nathan Peck, Dalton Cooper, Darren Tang, and Derek Perez. So that's who's in front of us on the two pairs. We got young Tyler Ring just off on 11 and 12 that everybody's asking about. Sean Martin II is right over here on the pair to our left. So when we do click on 13 and 14, you'll be able to see them off on the left side of your screen. Derek, I'll post the Game 4 through Game 4 scores right now in the event page, and then I will share them as well, okay? Derek there posted in the event page, and I shared them to my personal page as well for you to see Game 4. My profile's public, so anybody can go to Top and Kill and see what I have on there. Logan, not to my knowledge, buddy. Kyle Cook with a big strike on lane number 14. About 3 or 4 frames into Game 5 right now. So I do expect to see some scores for Game 5 given to me soon. I will update everybody and post in the event page and on my page. Darren Tang is bowling right now on 15 and 16. Mitch Upe is bowling right now on 13 and 14. We're going to switch over to 13 and 14 for a few minutes and watch Mitch Houpe, Kyle Cook, Trent Marner, and Devin Gunderson. I believe we just had an Audrey Wilson sighting. Hello, Audrey. She's sitting here keeping Dawn company. I said you were sitting here keeping Dawn company. We're going to have Kyle Cook up here on lane 14 right now. Kyle's having a fairly decent day. I don't know what he had game 5. Appears like he's got a pretty good look on this pair, though. Fourth frame was a stone 7-pin. Well, hey, I just had Rick McCormick sit down with me.
What up?
So, somebody's asking me to bring Jordan Horns in the booth. We can get him
Jordan
in there
is
in a minute.
right here.
He's right here. We can get him in the booth here in
The
a
man,
minute.
the myth, and the legend.
He just
Jordan
gave us a
Lawrence.
thumbs down. So Rick McCormick's stopping by on his way
Yep.
to his next pair of lanes, maybe?
I'm actually getting ready to bowl in the 7th right now. 7th frame of this game.
Oh, okay. You sticking around this evening?
Oh, yeah.
There's
Oh,
going to be plenty
Oh,
of
yeah.
chair time.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not, I think they're getting a little funky right now, but the first couple games, they were absolutely chimed up.
Yeah, they look like the scores were through the roof the first couple games. I kind of figured the transition was going to catch
Yeah.
up with a lot of folks.
I don't know what the
all
scores are,
urethane.
but I'm 180 over right now, which isn't terrible for the first
After
5.
5? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think I still need some more work to do, but all right, I gotta go.
Should be, yep, go ball. I should be
I'll
getting
be
game
back.
5 scores any moment.
Marissa.
So I do have confirmation for you. Jordan's going to stop in the booth here for a minute. He said he's going to say, let me throw this shot. You can actually watch his shot here on lane 12.
Exactly.
See, just rips out a 10 pin on lane 12. Get one of me and Jordan when he gets in. All right, so as requested, we have Jordan Horns in the booth. Jordan, I'm Todd McGill.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I see you a lot on Facebook. I see you're bowling up in the Michigan area, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Detroit.
We're just down in Cincinnati, so how you bowling so far today?
The last 3 games I got 220, 220. I'm about 190 over, somewhere around there. I'm in the hunt. I'm in a good spot.
That's
Got to
right.
keep grinding. This pair is different in this bowl now.
Well, sure. You're going to get that pretty much anywhere, and I would imagine transition right now with all the urethane that was being used earlier is probably getting a little funny right now. So
What's up, Jason? What's the deal? Shout out to everybody for the support out back home.
absolutely,
All supported all.
that's what this is for. And Jordan, if you got anybody at home you want to watch, just make sure they log on to TMT Bowling Stream TV. It'll be on all day and all day tomorrow to watch you make a run for the finals.
They know who you are after last night. Yeah, that was a pretty wild match. I'm gonna see if I can get in the booth after bowling and tell y'all about the match last night. I'm pretty sure people want to know about it. I'll come back after bowling after the grind.
When you're done, when the
Yes, sir.
4 o'clock starts, come on in.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Jordan.
Thanks, everybody.
right, scores are posted through game 5. Posted in the event page and then shared onto my page. Currently 50th place, which is the cut after both squads are finished. 50th place right now is Alex Sherman at plus 93. 25th place, which is kind of an important number, since it's a 50 overall, is at plus 164 through 5 games. Our current leader is a tie. Then we have Mitch Hoope and Bryce Oliver tied for the lead at plus 262. Again, if there's anybody you want me to look for, I will make sure I'll look them up for you. Braden Trainham, you did get to see Jordan Horns in the booth. He's going to get in the booth later, too. Someone's looking for Chris Vai's score. Chris Vai. Chris Vai is currently in 59th place at plus 85. Andrew Smith. Andrew Smith is currently at plus 51 and in 73rd place. Currently out of the 125 in the field right now, 97 of them are over. Scotty Kramer. Scotty Kramer's in 36th place. He's at 1126 right now, 126 over. The event page is simply the 2021 10K mega event. You can also go to Todd McGill's page on Facebook and you can see the scores too. Jason Bailey, yes. Darren Tang is the defending champion. He's currently in 12th place at plus 209. Jumping in the booth, Mr. Richard McCormick.
What up, yeah?
Richard McCormick is having a pretty nice day through 5. I don't know what you had game 6.
190.
He's sitting in 19th place at plus 183 after 5.
Yeah, my goal is I was trying to get to I actually thought the scores were going to be a little higher based on the first 2 games, especially because the 5 pairs that we're in. We got Andres, Gohagen, Sean. Our 5 pairs are pretty good. So I had 740 for the first 3, and I saw them absolutely just crushing them too.
Yeah.
But kind of was in the middle of wanted to throw a ball, just didn't feel comfortable in my hands. So went back to the right, kind of bailed it a little bit.
Somebody asked me what was in last place right now. I'm not going to say a name, but it's currently minus 242.
Yeah, they're definitely probably the urethane that went down the lanes. They're starting to get a little tight down lane, but with the surface here, they still hook pretty early. So
Yeah, it's no, GG3 is not here. It's similar to Coleraine. I mean, you got the HPL, you got the built-in friction because they just hook. It's a surface that hooks.
yeah, and my kind of thing, my safe play is I didn't think I was going to need urethane, but urethane looked pretty good. I just tried to go. 176. What are you at? Am I beating you? God dang. Well, I'm not beating Jordan, so that sucks.
Let's see where Jordan was before this.
He was at 195, so he was a couple spots ahead of me. So he was 16th, and he just shot 210.
Yeah.
Let me get to like 210. Yeah, they're not. The gutter hooks. The gutter flies. It's still flying. It's just now there's a lot of early hook out there. So it's a matter of kind of manages the good pairs and the bad pairs. We had a couple rough pairs, especially for Knowles and Andre being on the left side. But knock on wood, I haven't shot below myself in the foot. I just really haven't capitalized on a whole lot. So we'll see what this game brings.
Where are you going to be at this game?
Right here on 15-16.
Uh-oh, we're going to get a little
boy,
a little Rick McCormick action on 15 and 16.
Hopefully I can get going.
All right, bud. On 15 and 16, let's get you the rundown on who we got. And 16 right now. We have Andre Gonzalez, Justin Knowles, Chad Perry, Christian McConaughey, and Rick McCormick. And coming up on 13 and 14 when they make it down here, Ryan Liederbach, Robbie Vest, Andrew Smith, Zach Colissimo, and Charles Easton. So that's going to be the two groups in front of us here. We'll keep you on 15 and 16 for a few minutes since they're bowling, and 13 and 14 is not down here yet. They're still finishing up their previous game. Let me get the scores back, and I'll check and see where Jacob is. Actually, I've got him on my phone here. Hang on just a moment. Rick's going to sit in while 15's got a little pile up going on.
So my move did not work.
Whoops, negative.
They're getting a little funky, that's for sure. What was 25th after that game?
1 second.
Oh, you're good.
$25th after that game. Cameron Doyle plus 164. That was after game 5.
Yeah, so I think I need to get to. I think I need quite a bit the last two.
Well, then I think you should do that.
Yeah. Still kind of fishing for ball reaction.
What did you leave over there?
2, 8, 10. I tried to move back closer to the gutter and didn't really want to pick up, so it's either going to be me moving way to the right or way to the left, but I definitely think needs to be something, so.
Somebody asked me where Jacob Buttriff is. Jacob's currently in 48 through 5 games.
Wow.
A plus 95.
Every time I've seen him today, he has thrown like the back 3 for something.
Yeah, just to get there.
Because they started out in the fresh. They started out actually pretty tight. But like I said, because of the surface and everything, it makes it hook super early. So now you're going to see some cleaner balls. And well, I'm off to a good start, Zach. I've already got an open. So when I shot 84, I didn't even have a mark. So
he's got 8 through 1 frame, so
Yeah.
he's pacing 80 right now. So
if I shoot 84 on this, I probably need to quit. They're not impossible, but they're definitely not easy, that's for sure.
see if I can find Mr. McKinney for you. See?
Oh, Ty?
Yeah.
He's probably bowling pretty good.
Ty McKinney, there he is. He's plus 35 and in 85th place. See a shot by Rick McCormick here on lane 15. See if he can figure it out. Well, that was a pretty good shot. Zach Doherty said he feels pretty good about not shooting 84. Justin Knowles. He just likes to strike a lot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I just got away with murder. And also, too, if you saw anything that Knowles just did, Knowles was giving the shout-out to the BFC crew.
Wasn't seen on camera. He's gonna have to come back here.
He told me, he said he's going to try to, he wants to strike so he can do the whole BFC thing on live stream. So,
well, he can do that on his way back. Where he was standing, we couldn't see it.
he's bowling really well. Him and Andres are both bowling really well. Andres, I think, 270-ish over, and I think Knowles is 220, something like that. So, bowling very good. They're both throwing urethane. He throws it sweet.
Yes.
He actually said game 3, he looked at Knowles and he said, Knowles, I'm going to shoot 300, and shot 300.
Well,
so,
there you go.
Yeah.
Evan Pollard, I believe, is at 4 o'clock, Gary.
Oh, thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're definitely playable. There's still guys, as you can see, Christian's still going up the gutter. It's still there, but they hook so early from the gutter, so.
Oh, Rick's turn. Whoops. See Knowles covering up his 10 pin or 7 pin, I'm sorry. Rick. Michael, I do not believe George Gohagen is in town for this year. George, if you're watching or someone knows, but I got a feeling he is not here. Marshall Kent currently in third place at plus 244. There's a Casey Cohagen here, so that might have been what you heard. And yes, Dustin, there is a 4 p.m. shift. Gary, I'm not sure. I've not seen their names. My guess is they're bowling in the ladies' pro stop that's going on this week. No. Hit the number 2 on there. All right, we just switched cameras over to 13 and 14. See Robbie Vest, Ryan Liederbach, Charles Easton. Watch them for a few minutes. So we should be looking for scores for Game 6 here soon. We got a couple groups here. Back behind me, 13 and 14 back is running a little behind. Jalen Mosley's bowling right now. I do not know if Matt Diamond is even going to be here.
Do you need me to sign up for any tournaments? I'm not sure.
Nah. Want to talk for a minute? Sitting in the booth for a moment with Brian Wolochek. Hello, Brian.
How we doing today, Todd?
We're doing. Just trying to keep up with some scores, and there's some pretty good ones out there today.
No, these jerks. I wasn't sure what this is family oriented or not.
Well, yeah.
Okay, we'll keep it clean.
YouTube.
Let's
So
clean
I
it
guess
up.
we got to keep it clean. So.
All right, sounds good.
How are you doing? I got the scores for Game 5 here.
I'm struggle busting. I got 2 games left. I'm probably going to need I'm around 35th, 30th, so I'm probably going to need about 100 plus these next 2.
Well, it's possible. I've seen you
It
do
is.
that.
They are getting very squirrely. You need to get most of your pins in those first 4 or 5 games, even the guys that killed them early.
Yeah,
I mean, there'll be a couple outliers, but for the most part, the field really beat them up those first 4 games.
Yeah, I kind of thought, there was a lot of urethane being thrown the first few games. That transition Game 5, Game 6 would probably start to get a little tricky for some.
Ooh, let's watch Charles. Charles has been crushing it with urethane all day long, using the purple, making me mad the whole time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. He did it.
He did it. Well, Charles is one of those guys. He was up towards the top of the
Nobody likes him.
board for a while. Nobody likes him.
Not one person.
Oh, well.
Thanks for having me. I got to go throw some spares.
Yeah, go throw some strikes. Thanks, Brian. Yes, Jalen Mosley is over on, yes, he is on 11 and 12 currently. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I will be back. I got to get up and stretch my legs, and I will be right back with you. here. Game 6 scores were just handed to me. I'm going to take a quick picture of them and post them, and then I'll give you the rundown. Looks like on my end we're having a little bit of feed problems. I'm not sure how they're looking on your side. I think we're getting a little log jam here with Wi-Fi. So hopefully it's not too terrible on your end, because it is it's lagging behind on mine here for a little bit. I know I've got a bunch of you guys sending me friend requests currently. Just go ahead and go to the TMT Bowling Sunday Sweeper page. It's in there. And you can also go to the actual event page for the tournament, which is the 2021 10K Mega event. And I'll be posting scores in there as well. Yeah, Gary, I see it keeps pausing right now. I think we're just having some Wi-Fi issues. We'll just have to bear through it here. We got another game or two to get through, and we're going to shut this feed down, and then we'll start up fresh for the B squad. But it's gotten a lot more crowded in here for folks getting ready to bowl at 4 o'clock. So they're coming in early to try to get a little extra read on what the scores are and what's going on. So that's probably causing some of this delay. So I apologize. As I said, I posted the scores. Here they are right now. We've got a tie at the top of the board. Plus 278 are the leaders, Andre Gonzalez and Bryce Oliver. Simon Motes in third at 267 over. Mitch Hoope is in fourth at 263 over. Frank Snodgrass, 256 over. Mikey Tang, 254 over. Darren Tang is in ninth, 244 over. Mike Eaton Jr. is at plus 222. He's in 11th place. Charles Easton, who we're watching in front of us, he's in 16th place at 1409. Jordan Horns just above him, 1410. Justin Knowles, 14th place, plus 213. The number right now plus 20, or I'm sorry, 25th place is Kyle Bigelow. He's at 1377. And 50th place is Andrew Smith at 1309, tied with Jacob Buttroff. Again, if you're looking for anybody in particular, just go ahead and put it in the feed here, and we will do our best to find them for you. Yeah, I can tell the feed has gotten a little grainy on the YouTube side, but like I said, it's getting busy in here, and I think the Wi-Fi is getting a little log jammed. Chris Vi is currently in 55th place at 1303. Ryan Liederbach on lane 13. Ryan rips the rack. Some man throws strikes wherever he goes.